weird looking stuff. What's going on? Okay. Testing. Is you even working? There we go. Maybe? Hello? Hi. Is that me? Is this too loud? Probably. Is this too loud? Probably. Come on. Is this too loud? It's not loud enough. How do I do this? It's fine, nobody's watching. Just take your time, right? Studio. How do I look at the chat? I'm gonna figure this out eventually. That's fine enough. Yes. Hopefully everything's moving, everything's doing a thing. I can play the game. Yay. I'll give myself a heart. Lots of heart-ons. This, a little bit of this. Oh, Jesus, this is nerve-wracking. Okay. Playing Sunless Skies. Blind. Because I gouged my freaking eyes out. Don't even know if I can use a controller. Off to a great start. Did that work? Let's go. Feeling sick, gonna throw up. That's okay. Hopefully I can hear the game. Nope. Ay, ay, ay. Volume mixer. No game music. Okay. Thank you, husband. You definitely set this up for me. Though, to be fair, I guess I should be able to do it myself. But I can't, so... Open sound settings? Nope. Sound? Nope. That's not it either. Really? Why do I even bother? Maybe if I start the game. Ooh, I heard something. Okay. New game. If you die, you can only continue with a new captain. Yes. Let's go extreme. Aiming assistance. Many player weapons arc gently towards targets. Probably. Because I have no skill whatsoever in anything. Let's... Give me some handicap. I am in a wheelchair. Enemy projectiles move at default speed. Yeah, standard. Fuel and supplies are consumed at default rate. Yeah. Kind of feel like there should be more music right now. I'm kind of terrified. I was terrified of Sunless Seas. Log of Her Majesty's locomotive, the Orphan. Our expedition to the domains of the dead have been eventful. The Orphean is damaged and in grievous need of repairs and supplies. We are returning in haste to the Reach, where I hope to make a port. May God be with us. I want to check. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Everything's timed. Everything's... Can't... Okay. Going somewhere. Thrust, brake, steer. It's a train with no tracks. Where are we going? Is this audio? Let's turn that up. There's the music. Let me make sure it's not terribly loud. Blah 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 blah. Plop plop. Boop boop. It's fine. Okay. This shit is, ooh, way scarier than a horror game, I think. watching the gas and the food go away. Oof. March 16th, 1905. Your journey back from the Blue Kingdom was tumultuous. Your locomotive is damaged and Captain Whitlock badly wounded. Okay. I guess it... Don't go there. Well, where do we go? March 17th. Whoa! March 17th, 1905. As first officer, the crew look... Thanks. Okay, apparently the video isn't working. That's great. What the heck has happened? Does anybody else have problems like this? Because I never run into people live streaming and just everything blowing the hell up. Says it's running at fine frame rate and the upload is good. Try one more time, maybe it just... took all the stuff. Whoa, that is not... It still looks choppy. Maybe I just have to quit. Let's try that first. Okay, I don't... Doesn't matter. Quit. Let's see how this looks. Text-based alternative history role-playing game. Exiting looked fine. Cool. And that looks nice. Okay. New game. Restart. Do a little bit of aim assist, huh? Yes, we read this already. No, that smoke looks like crap. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm so glad to have chosen to do this. Maybe it's me? I don't know. If anybody is there, you could tell me if it doesn't look good for you. I've got 3 screens up. probably isn't the best idea. Give it a little refresh. Chugga 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 chugga. No, that still looks like crap. Okay, close this, close this. Chugga 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 chugga. Nope, still looks like crap. Is it the options? Graphics, maybe? Oh, large. Well, that didn't do anything. If I only had another game to play, but unfortunately, Revo Uninstaller uninstalled all of our games, instead of the one I wanted it to uninstall. Tips? Like money? Probably not. Nope, thought I was missing something, and I'm not. Anybody want to talk about something nice instead? Does this use fuel? No. I could spin infinitely. Oh, nope, it's using fuel. Shit. Well. Wow. Does that look like shit, or does that look like shit? Absolutely like shit. Quit again. Yeah. Maybe if I exit. Oh, wow. And those kilobytes suck for some reason. Click that open. I'm not gonna cry, Mom. Everything looks so shitty. Maybe I should have done a speed test. Oh, yeah, that doesn't look great. I should have just taken off my shirt and showed my boobs. Tits or GTFO. This. Wow. Hey, you stable now? Are you sure? Can I try again? Frickety frick. La 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 la. Life isn't miserable. Who told you that? Okay. One more time. And then I'll just give up everything forever, because why not? What's so bad about giving up forever? Blah, blah, blah. Make it to Winchester. It might look better. Great, and now the sound doesn't go where it's supposed to. I'm not even talking with the microphone on. I can't even. Whew, the wreck hangs in the sky, pocketed with recent gunfire. You and the boarding party don your sky suits. Garments of waxed canvas lined with felt to protect against the cold of the sky. Two of the crew are whispering as they dress. What business did Captain Whitlock have in the Blue Kingdom anyway? Why the devil did we trespass on the districts of the dead? You silence him. Now's not the time. One option, leap across the wreck. To the wreck. The gap between the two engines isn't wide, but the endless fathom of heaven gape beneath it. Sure, let's do that. You jump. Your stomach lurches with vertigo as the stars blaze above you and below. The air of the heavens is thin and torn by unpredictable winds. Then your boots hit the running board of the Ozymandias, and your leather-gloved hands fumble for a hold. One of your companions throws you a line, and you lash the two engines together. Only then do the rest of the boarding party follow you. One of them forces open an exterior hatch, and you clamber inside. Her interior is cold, unlit, and whistles with wind. Your party's lamps spread buttery light over the narrow, paneled passages. You make your way towards the hold, stepping over bodies crumpled in the corridor. Unfortunately, your way is blocked. A bulkhead has been mangled inward by a well-aimed barrage. Barrage? Clear the obstruction away, or lead your party on a more precarious path. Well, that'll turn out bad. Given the last fail better game. Fail better. You locate a length of pipe to use as a pry and set to work. This will test your iron skill. Iron is the skill of confronting and overcoming. Your iron gives you a 75% chance, or lead your party on a precarious path. Go back out onto the Ozymandias' hole, climb past the blockage, and enter through a window on the far side, and do so carefully. Why would I do that? Veils is the skill of deceiving and evading. In case there's someone there? Maybe it's just deciding which skill I want to make better. And do so carefully. Clear the obstruction. Whoa! Alright, 75% chance, first freaking thing, and off to a good start. As you strain against the stubborn steel, you remember an event from a year ago. A boiler explosion had trapped an engineer beneath a tangle of plating and pipework. The captain was first on the scene, you were second. Together you pried the wreckage upwards enough for you to crawl beneath it, while the captain braced the bar across her back. By all means, take your time, she grunted, as she dragged the engineer out. What an empowered woman. Back in the present, the twisted bulkhead yields suddenly. A crewman cries out as its jagged edge bites him. You order him taken back to the Orphean, while the rest of you press on. The way is clear. You lost one crew. Forever? Is he dead? I thought I was just gonna open a dang door. You have reached the Ozymandias' hold. A ruin of smashed cargo and spilled supplies. Hopefully, somewhere amidst the detritus, you can find parts to repair the Orphean and restock your stores. Conduct a search. You find enough food and gear to restock your supplies, and enough spare parts to make necessary repairs to the Orphean. The food will need to be thoroughly thawed, of course, but you've eaten worse in the skies. "Oh ho," cries one of your party, prying the lid off a long crate. It holds a cannon, still nestled in straw. Another crewman pulls a battered bird cage from a pile of ruined cargo. Within the cage, something winged and furred opens a sullen eye. You examine your finds. A bird in the sky? Just waiting to die? Ugh. Do I need to be this depressed? The Ozymandias emits a long, juddering creak. Your boarding party exchange nervous glances. Well, is it gonna fall? From the chaos of its hold, you have retrieved repairs and supplies and discovered some useful equipment. A gun that could be mounted on your locomotive. And an educated bat. Mount the Jerusalem cannon on the Orphean. Her own weapons were damaged during your flight from the Blue Kingdom. That leaves you vulnerable. You can claim both this and the bat. Cool, I will. Liberate a diffident bat and employ it as a scout. The heavens are wide, so locomotives use scouts like bats to locate things of interest. Ports, resources, wrecks like this one to scavenge. You can claim both this and the cannons. What? I can't have all the bats? It's too dangerous to stay. Mount. You can claim both this and the bat. I want to make sure that I get the bat. Okay, the bat treats its rescue as an inconvenience. God, I can't do anything right, can I? What is this, real life? Oh. The bat treats its rescue as an inconvenience and immediately begins haggling over pay. For fuck. Well, I guess I should have realized that the bat would be sentient. That's my fault, huh? Okay. You offer to put it back in its damn cage and leave it on the Ozymandians, at which point it becomes more polite. The Ozymandias emits a long, juddering creak. Your boarding party exchange. Oh, I see. By claiming both, I have to claim both individually. Should I go for the Jerusalem? I don't know if I don't know if I trust that. Screw it. Let's be right for a change. Ooh, did it work? Did I not lose another person? The Cotterill and Hathersage Jerusalem fires single shells to a good range, more or less accurately, if you order 2 of your parts to get it back to your vessel and fit it immediately. Ozymandias grows again. The structure shudders spasmodically. Do I have... From the chaos of its hold, you have retrieved repairs and supplies, and discovered some useful equipment. A gun that could be mounted on your locomotive, and a bat. You might find more fuel there, but you had better hurry. They wouldn't leave me with not enough. It's too dangerous. You lead your boarding party back to your vessel, unshackling her from the buckling Ozymandias. You stoke your engines. Dirty mind, you stoke your engines and steam away. Restocked, repaired, and rearmed. The crew gave a ragged cheer. Oh, choo-choo. Officers, status, journal. Send your scout. Open cart. Whoops. Can I go here? Ah, nope. Ooh. Summoned by Whitlock. The walls of the captain's cabin are lined with hodgepodge. Captain Whitlock lies in bed. Black marks cover her skin like a monstrous brand. When she coughs, coils of acrid smoke pour from her lungs. Jeez. Inquire after the captain's injuries. I wonder if there's a scary Santa Claus in this one. Inquire after the captain's injuries or approach locomotive doctor. Tensor. Her lips are tight. Captain opens her eyes as you draw near. She attempts to smile. I will approach her. Her mouth is blistered from the blue fires that dance on her tongue. Her hands grip your arm. Her skin is hot as a kettle. Made arrangements. The Orphean will be yours. Her voice is just a rasp of burnt meat breath. What is that? I don't know, maybe like that? She breaks off to scream a word in a language that was not made for human mouths. Well, this is Lovecraft horror, so maybe I don't need to do voices. Just pretend. The fact that I don't do the voice should be more horrid or something, right? She breaks off to scream a word in a language that was not made for human mouths. When she resumes speaking English, she is weaker. Her request little more than a gasp. Promise me one last service. Promise. Jeez. Well, are there ghosts here? Probably. She will need her strength. There's a hospital at New Winchester. They can help her. Pull away. What if it's contagious? Demand to know why she took the Orphean to the Blue Kingdom. It was folly to visit one of the lands of the dead. Now you are all paying the price. Well, you agreed to do it, so... She sinks back relieved. All in my will, she gasps. Be a better... She breaks off as the sigils burned in her bones flare, glowing cherry red through her flesh and skin. Better captain than I. The effort exhausts her. She sinks back into the scorched pillows and a twisting, frantic fever. In and okay. The walls of the captain's cabin are lined with a hodgepodge of curious from across the sky. Captain Whitlock lies in bed. Black marks cover her skin like a... Oh, I read that already. Take your leave. Other business. You leave the cabin and the scorched stink of its air behind and return to the bridge. New Winchester is further than you'd like, and the captain hasn't long left. Well, shit, what's that? Oh, crap. Ooh, choo-choo. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ah! No! You didn't have to fight in the other ones. Yeah, that was dangerous and irresponsible and the stupidest way to do things, but I'm learning. You prepare to board the buckled wreckage, poised at, even though there's another guy over there, I hope that doesn't affect shit. Poised to plunder the plunderers. Behind you, someone is humming a song of victory. Marauders pillage homesteads and hunt travelers all across the reach. They often carry stolen valuables. Strip it for repairs. Do we need repairs? I don't think so. Ill-got gains. Your boarding party returns with wallets and watches, cufflinks, lockets, and keepsakes. You store them in a safe to be pawned when, if you make it back to port. So many sovereigns. You give the order for half rations. Oh shit, am I on fire? No. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh. You are about to leave the tutorial area without completing... Oops. Gotta go backwards. You can continue if you wish, abandoning the story. No. No, I don't... Wait, what? Damn it! I think I just want to start again. Fuck it. Nope, nope, nope. Fine. I will just hard-ass quit you. How do you like that? Dang. Not continue. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, so that's... Is there a reverse? No. Just a... Break is reverse. I gotta get better at taking these turns like a boss. Let's just do it. Nope, wrong way. Ah! I don't want to cruise control. leap across. Do this one instead. Success! The rest of the boarding party follow you without enthusiasm. You were called for the first time. Nope. You were called the first time you climbed outside an engine, helping the captain fix a leak. The wind had shrieked, buffeting at you. You asked the captain what would happen if you slipped. You fall, she answered tersely. But where to, you asked. You don't know where you exist? That's strange. She looked down, then up, then back. The sky's depths spiraled all about you. Away, she said, and you heard her fear. But in the present, you tumbled back into the Ozymandias through a shattered window. Your party spilling after you, glad to be back inside. Are we gonna be able to get back okay? I don't know. You have reached the Ozymandias hold, a ruin of smashed cargo. Somewhere will be something you want. Conduct a search. Huh. Okay. Different. Fuck that bird. Oh ho, cries one of your party, prying the lid off a wall crate. Oh, but no. Let's... I should still get the bat. Unless there's other bats. Hello, doggo. Not over that line. Trashy skank. The heavens are wide. The fires single shells. Whoop-de-doo. Will it do this for me if it's such a... Let's just do it. Okay. Whew. It's like gambling with my life, but it's not gambling with my life. Too dangerous. Too dangerous? Yeah, let's just go. No more terror. Choo-choo. Send out your scouts. But to where? Why don't you blow it up? No? B. I can go backwards if I press B. Summoned. Approach the bedside. Let's just do the same thing. Promise her. Take your leave. Other business. Oh, really? Do I have infinite fire? Whoa! Whew! Can I get this? Raid the remains. So many sovereigns. Could I maybe go this way instead? Or am I just gonna die? Ooh, what? What is this? Ah! Damn it. I thought it said something about this. Can I go in? Went other way last time. What is Bancroft's Forum? Is that just the name of an area? God damn it! Whew. Only gonna get harder from here. What is that? A Cantacary placated. The Cantacary are lumbering, half-fossilized isopods that will attack anything they disapprove of. Given that they are very ancient and murderously grumpy, that means almost everything. The corpse of the Cantacary has been neatly sheared, creating a clear cross-section of its internal arrangements. Price precious stones? Priests? Take precious stones from its carapace, sometimes clusters of jasper, tourmaline, or agate, can be found embedded in the calcified plates. Your iron gives 24% chance. Cool. Retrieve a stony organ. I wonder what the consequence will be. Send one of the crew out with a set of pliers. You will always find an uncanny specimen, but may lose crew. Will I lose crew for the precious stones? Enough remains of the creature to extract several meals of tasteless mush. Is it good for us? Drill for scraps of digestible meat. There is eating on a Cantacary. If you have more patience than taste, this will not nourish you, but will delay starvation. We got food, and it doesn't say anything will happen. Maybe I'll just fail. Oh, fuck it. Failure! Of course. Woo! What? Dang. Well, now I know. Something about screams. Didn't read it. Maybe I should have. What's that? Is that a bad guy? What is that? Is that a ghost? It's New Winchester. I'm here. Or am I? Oh, do I have to? Maybe I have to dock. Oh, yes. Oh. I thought that wasn't gonna work. That I was just gonna crash into more stuff. Da da da. You coast into the bustle, the din, the soot, and the steam of Wolvesey Station. It's clogged with other engines, scrappy mining locomotives from the Lustrum Way, weathered explorers gleaming with frost, sleek company vessels with bright brass fittings. No sooner have you pulled into the sidings than a brusque station master bustles over. He requests to come aboard. I must speak with your captain, he insists, brandishing a ledger. the usual formalities. He has just appeared at your shoulder. His face is solemn, his hat in his hands. He lowers his eyes. The passing. Why does everything have to be about death? If things were less about death, could things be less about death? The crew exchange bleak, wordless looks. The Orphean itself feels suddenly more empty. The station master looks confused. You inform him that, unfortunately, Captain Whitlock has just passed. Ah, he says, neutrally. Sorry to hear that. Very sad. Very sad. What do you, Drumpty-doo? He waits for what he considers an appropriate minute and a half before continuing. Alas, even amidst tragedy, the cogs of bureaucracy must turn. I wonder if that's highlighting how people feel, or it's just keeping it like a game saying there's nothing like fucking death and taxes. Nothing's assured but death and taxes. The more you say it, the more you reaffirm it. The more it's true. But if you say the opposite, who knows? Ah, he says neutrally, sorry to hear that, blah blah blah. If Captain Whitlock is deceased, the station authority require their answers from the first officer. And I just have no choices. Oh, fuck you, I'm not in the mood. He dons a set of spectacles and locates his pen. It will be relatively painless. Name, background, purpose of visit, etc. Shall we begin? So, you're saying there is some pain. Should be for me. It's a game, but I'm LARPing. Today, London lies between the stars. Between the stars? Her new empire unfolds across the heavens. But 10 years ago, before the Northern Gate was opened, the renewed Empress led her people into the skies. It lay in a vast cavern far beneath the earth. Deep, dark, marvelous. Who were you then? Before the Northern Gate, before the renewed Empress led her people into the skies. So is that Sunless Seas? A street urchin, no parents, no laws, no masters, but also no roof over your head, no money, and often no dinner. Freedom comes at a price. You will begin with high veils, the skill of evading and deceiving. Freedom doesn't have to come at a high price. Yours was not the reason why. Yours was but to do and die. Can't really get into that. A poet, the pen, the ink, the blank monstrous page. You will begin with high hearts, the skill of convincing and enduring. Well, definitely can't choose that one. An academic, a student of the science, the arts. Well, I'm not an academic either. A priest. A sailor. Ooh, the Undersea. Yeah. Haven't played that in a while. A ministry auditor. You served at the ministry. I could never do that. The world is broken. One way for the rich, another for the poor. You decided to do something about it. Could that happen in this game even? Maybe I'll do that for another captain. Even though I don't like the words. begin with high veils, the skill of evading and deceiving. Freedom comes at a price. Barefoot across the chimney rooftops, you stole wigs, wallets, and purses. You made offerings to forgotten gods. Don't really know anything about that either. The knotted sock. Oh, the merchantable one. Which did you belong to? Close-knit band that occupied a haunted rookery in the worst part of the city. Increases your hearts, the skill of convincing and enduring, and affiliates you with villainy. Why is it always gotta be bad gangs? There's no Charles Dickens gangs in this frickin' world. Every Fisher King bears an old wound. Every Fisher King talks to the wind. Every Fisher King knows things they should not know. Increases your mirrors, the skill of deducing and observing, and affiliates you with villainy. So, not getting out of that. Oh, I can't choose those? What? Or is something wrong? Something's wrong. Controller. Or is it that? Come on. I guess I gotta choose it with this now? What? The regiment, the most militaristic of the gangs, and their blue jackets and bright buttons. The Fisher Kings. Choose an ambition. What does winning mean to you? Can I? Nope. The truth. I'm not even gonna read the rest of them. Even, not yet, anyway. There'll be plenty of captains. I'll die 7 million times. Even the stars have secrets, but they won't keep them from you. A message from an old friend begins an unwise quest to learn a secret that the stars hide. What drives you? Curiosity, justice, insolence, whatever it is, it will be tested. Be warned, this is a demanding ambition, best played by a lineage that has already completed wealth or fame. Well, considering I've done neither of those. I'm a lady. I gotta be a lady. We'll figure out the hair. That looks terrible. Let's start getting a little more ladylike. Maybe that? I don't... Looks like a lot of oh, okay. Oh, okay. This isn't helping. I don't think I've done anything. Okay, okay. Still don't... I look like a dude in a dress now. For fuck's sakes. Let's try to get a little... Let's make the first one at least pretty, for Christ's sakes. I guess. Okay, maybe if we just make the feature smaller. Reverend, Madame, Citizen, My Lady, Professor, Archivist, Principal, Administrator, Secretary, Nurse, Comrade, Brother, Sister. Dang. Let's just go with Madame. Name, Flannery. Not Flannery, but maybe Flannery. Continue. That's me. Okay, my controller's still not fucking working. 3 weeks have passed since I started this game. This morning, Captain Whitlock received a simple memorial service. Her body was consigned to a necropolis train, bound for the Serene Mausoleum. Now you sit with a handful of her relatives and the threadbare offices of her solicitors. A methodical notary is reading the will. The captain was wealthy once, but squandered her capital on mysterious expenses before her expedition to the Blue Kingdom. Listen to the end. The captain's relatives, from whom she was mostly estranged, are clearly wondering why you're here. In a final codicil, the notary announces, Captain Whitlock confirmed that possession of the Orphean was to pass to its first officer. He peers at you with dry gray eyes. This includes a certain black box contained in the Orphean's hold. Captain Whitlock's final request was that, at a time of your choosing, you transport said box to an address in London. He hands you an address card and deposit it there. You are not to look inside. She gave no explanation. Come on! I'm gonna try to be the good person, but I'm playing a freaking video game where I want to know what's going on. And that's it, you're captain. You're captain now. The Orphean is yours. Captain Whitlock's legacy, you can investigate the black box, you could take the box to London as requested, or you could sell it and be done. Oh... You have been bequeathed a large black box which once belonged to Whitlock, and I have sovereigns. The clamoring central station of New Winchester, a place of steam and smut and thundering iron. Here you can find people willing to pay for a skilled captain's service. Can I have my controller back? Oh, thank you. Or not. Explore the city. The smoggy, clanking, singing, stamping, thronging, frantic heart of the Reach. Recruit the incautious driver. I specialize in test driving, but I'm looking for something quieter. An opportunity. The fastidious inspector. Excuse me. Ambition, an old friend. Following your return, you are eager to meet up with an old friend. Oh, why did I say a new friend? It was like Zach fucking. Opposite. Repair, investigate the black box, hire a crew. I wish, kinda, you could choose if you're the captain or first mate or not the first mate when you originally start. Because it's like, oh, just go off and do something stupid. It's like, well, why? How did I get to be the first mate to begin with? Let's visit an old friend. Following your return to New Winchester, you are eager to meet up with an old friend. She is an earnest counterfeiter. Years ago, you were members of the same urchin gang. Oops, I have my freaking finger on the A button. Partners in crime. When you came of age and the gang drove you out, she followed you. It would have been her next anyway. With her eye for detail, she graduated from urchinry to counterfeiting. After coming to the skies, she used her ill-gotten gains to buy her own locomotive. She is a skyfarer now, captain of the Azazel. She associates with a group of seasoned captains who gather at the Promise of Days here in New Winchester. Perhaps you can find her there. She associates with a group of seasoned captains who... Okay. Ambitions. The truth. Your old friend associates with a group of seasoned captains. Seek her there. Okay. Do I have to explore the city to go there? Explore. How goes the war? Really? You live up and you still fight? Impossible. A club where seasoned captains gather to trade stories. That's where I'm supposed to go, right? Younger skyfarers. Ask them how to make your fortune through trade. Seems to be X'd out. Introduce yourself to the season. Okay, so this isn't where the friend is. Whoops. Oh, New Winchester. That's where I am, right? Stories. Shops. Bazaars. Victoria Market. Wolsey Station. Oh. Excuse me. A woman pushes through the crowd towards you. She is short and square-shouldered, in a neat black suit and polished shoes. She shows you the case of her pocket watch. It's embossed with the crown and hourglass of London's horological office, the body responsible for ensuring time is consistent across the empire. So this is a nightmare or Lovecraftian horror where things like solicitors and having to sign paperwork when you embark and come back is also controlled, also has the time controlled by them. I would imagine it's all the same government. Make sure times can, maybe it's just how they keep time. Just busting in people's doors, making sure that they're all on Greenwich Mean. She shows you the case of her pocket watch. It's embossed with the crown and hourglass of London's horological. The body responsible for ensuring time is consistent. I'm hoping to book passage to Port Prosper, she says, slipping the watch away. I can, of course, pay. Can I kill her? Offer her passage. You are unavailable at the moment. Sure. I'm not going anywhere yet. A new passenger. Thank you. The locomotive I was on broke down following a boiler rupture. The chief engineer's fault, I suspect. A gentleman fonder of brandy than of diligence. An initial sum to seal our bargain. Prosper lies to the southeast of New Winchester. Not that there is such a thing as north, south, east, or indeed west out there. They're just all the absolutes of our existence are gone. Time, cardinal direction. How do you do anything without that? Instead, London cartographers have picked 4 of the brighter, more reliable stars visible from... Okay, oh yeah, because we're between, so we're in space? A space where you only need wax paper, wax cloth to traverse the vacuum of it? Maybe it's not a vacuum, it just floats? Or something? I wonder if I could go up and down then? 4 brighter visible from the Empress's new palace. That's an interesting concept. How did everything get so dark and dingy if they had an empress that led them to the stars? All these questions and more may be available to us if we ever get through the game. Not that anybody's interested in stuff like that. More from the Empress's new palace and named them northeast, southwest. Londoners value familiarity. Is it only London that got up here? I gained 50 sovereigns. Okay. I mean, I might as well recruit and stock up as much as I can. Southeast that chick is going. Investigate the black box. What if that thing is going to kill me? What if that's something she took from the death place we were just at? No. Because the lawyer knew. Let's get this guy. I specialize in test driving, but I'm looking for something quieter. The driver indicates a crashed engine still smoking. Like that, without the screaming. Okay, so now I have to fucking let him... Nope, I can say perhaps not. Requirements. Oh, he wants money? I don't know about that. What harm can it do? What do you mean? This will get you a chief engineer who will increase... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Sorry, FBI, to keep you waiting. I know your day is busy. Got a lot of CP to watch, huh? What harm can it do? Well, he's not driving it, and then we'd have an engineer, and we'll have extra iron and hearts. And your affiliation established by I? Probably one who will increase your iron by your hearts and your affiliation. Affiliation of what? Incautious driver. Dang. Officers require... Oh, I could do requirements. Let's stock up. I thought maybe somebody would want to just come hang out. Successful skyfarers fund their expeditions by dabbling in trade. Inquire whether there are any good trading opportunities available. Okay. A porter at the station advises you to visit the nearby pub, The Promise of Days, and talks to the seasoned captains there. They keep their ears to the ground. They'll know about an opportunity or two. Visiting The Promise of Days is one of the options when exploring the city. Okay. Well, let's inquire about the war. Maybe that'll help us, because maybe it's happening right outside. The slow-burning war for the Reach forms the backdrop to daily life in New Winchester. Is it like the Forever War in 1984? Citizens wishing to keep up with developments in the war turn to the New Gazette. It is famously the only newspaper worth reading in New Winchester, as well as the only paper that hasn't bankrupted itself. Its quality speaks for itself, because it's got nice pages. Here you can read about the progress of the war, check your reputation with the factions, and who controls the Reach. Read about the new... Nope. Read about the current political situation in the New Gazette. Yay! Search the New Gazette for your name. Sure. You will learn about your reputations with the... With the what? I'm not just freaking illiterate, right? Tackities? Take ties? The take ties and the stovepipes. One's your name does not appear in any of the tackety focus reporting on the war. Was it tackety? Apparently you are not considered worthy of comment. Good. That's... Who the fuck would want to be in the newspaper? There's no mention of you in the stovepipes. Cool. So I guess we'll just leave, because I don't give a shit about what's going on in politics. Repair your locomotive. Do we need a repair? I don't think so. Hire crew, but what about... Let's go to shops. Bazaar. Seeds? Seeds for Magdalenes. Magdalenes provides comfort and sympathy to the weary skyfarer. Its hosts will tell you any lie you need to hear. Some of those lies require flowers. The amiable host wants up to 3 sacks of verdant seeds and will pay 80 sovereigns for each. Magdalene's lies to the southeast of New Winchester. Select this prospect. Flowers for Titania. A flowered landscapist, Florid, is planning a modest floral garden in Titania to commemorate the birthday of whatever dead artist, composer, or poet is currently in vogue. She requires seeds, 5 sacks. Well, I ain't got nothing, so guess we'll just have to go to a different market. Fuel and supplies. Here we go. Oh, shit. What did I do? There we go. Okay. Fuck. Wow, fuel's expensive. Get a couple of those. Oh, jeez. One of those. Maybe I got a decent amount of money. Is there someone in my house? At least it's someone who is whose house this is also. Not to make it sound like this is just my house. Is everything okay?
As okay as it can be for the time being.
That's relieving. It always has to be relieving.
What's going on here, wife?
Trying to get into the game in a way that probably nobody cares about. Reading and, like, you know, talking about different things.
Yeah.
I feel like, I don't know, if I'm not screaming at something or talking something stupid that blah blah blah.
So, are you on a train?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's another train thing. And there's an empress that brought them there. And shit's still not good. But somehow they're in the sky. It's like
Is it like a
Nega
sequel?
Sailor Moon.
Oh.
Yeah, they talked about the undersea. And the characters, the main characters, come from there. They were in the ocean. And they went to the sky. And now you can hire people to tell you lies to make you feel better.
You could hire people to tell you lies to feel better?
Yeah.
Literally.
What do you mean literally in a game?
Well, why do you need to feel better? Oh,
Because there's still fear. Everything is fear. It's a tumultuous situation. Instead of going under the ocean and having to navigate there, you gotta navigate in the sky. But it's still like what's up and down. Fucking everything's dark. It's kind of telling. It reminds me of kind of just the same thing. Everything kind of goes to World War II, where things change. People get more, I think they use the things that they like to lead them into like weird occult shit. And occult shit has to do a lot with the mind. So I'm talking so when they're in their mind, things get a whole lot darker. There hasn't been the opportunity to be in the mind with so many pleasures for so many people. So now you could buy lies or whatever. Just any old person off the street could buy lies.
And lies make you feel better.
But the rich people back in the day didn't really work that. They could kind of do that in a way, telling all these grandiose stories, but there are things, if that happens, chances are those people ain't winning no wars, and everybody was trying to take over everybody then. Now there's all these people who exist in their minds, and they get to exist in their minds in like a lazy sort of way.
Uh-huh.
Lazier. They're not, I don't know, working in fields. And I think those people, that's maybe why there was a God thing back there. Like, what are all these, what's going on while I'm doing all this menial work? Like, who, the relationship in our brains ebb and flow in these changes, but that space expands over time. Because now we have the information everybody has had, in a way. We at least know that there's different informations in all of the world about different things and things that are similar, and all of that stuff accumulates. I feel like that's the reality. It accumulated exponentially after World War II. Something that was seemingly, everything was just war, and then all of a sudden there's this lull where people are benefiting, I guess. I don't know if it's because of all the stuff that America also pillaged, because that's what people do when they go to fucking war. That's probably why weird, stupid agreements, world foreign, economic, blah, 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 to replace war. How do you accumulate money when we're all getting along? In, the loosest sense of the term.
Yeah.
There's a switch there. War wasn't very profitable after that. In Iraq, what were they going to get there? They got, it's so unprofitable. The fucking old man and everybody involved with that just leaves all the shit in Afghanistan. Piles of money and guns. The Korean War, the Vietnam War, none of that was profitable.
Or do we just not know they were profiting?
Well, the government wasn't profiting.
But people within the government profited. Like Dick Cheney.
Yeah. The people who are the individuals rather than this, like Queen Elizabeth, like World War II, America had the money as opposed to now smaller interests.
So just to be clear, because Dick Cheney made a buttload of money.
A lot of people make a buttload of money off of all those things, and they pretend, like in the Iraq War, they pretended that people would be able to make money, and I think opening those things and allowing the military to kind of protect those people to build things is where that relationship lies. People still got fucking beheaded. Like, it was, like, it shows what a disgusting fucking system. Not profitable enough because now the government doesn't have power to control what is profit, what is, you know, money. Now people are drawing fucking pictures and selling them, and you, like, money, the concept of money is fucking out of control. One of the things that leads to the sunless sky as opposed to the sunless sea. People are buried, most people are farmers, they don't understand lots of things, they're not exposed to a lot of things, they just live their fucking life, and then there's this explosion of all that ignorance into a new world. In America, everybody was moving to big cities, and all that old world stuff faded from existence. There was always moves and pushes to big cities, but there was more of a balance, probably because people just kept people out of the big cities, but they don't do that anymore. That's like medieval shit. But it happened.
I got stuff to put.
Okay, I'm hungry.
Some burgers.
Okay, but can I have something before that?
Of course. Make some toast. Throw some vegetables.
Do we have more dip?
No, but I can make it.
Okay.
That buffalo thing. Try not to make it as hot this time.
Well, I feel like it went down a lot.
The heat?
Yeah. Over time. So it became like perfect after it sat.
Okay.
But we don't really have things sit. We don't make big batches of things. Anyway, that's the difference between Sunless Skies and Sunless Seas.
Gotcha.
I just wanted to... We never get to wrap things. We talk for so long sometimes that we don't even get to... Time. And here, time is controlled. There's a bureau that makes sure that everybody's following the same time.
That's weird.
Yeah, I would imagine that it's something, you know, Lovecraftian kind of thing, as opposed to just a person who makes sure, like China, that everybody follows.
Daylight savings, it's not like that. It's
Yeah.
people's not using magic to distort time or some shit.
Yeah, it's something more impossible.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. I mean,
Could I have... Good luck. Sorry. Sorry to no one watching. Okay. Got fuel. Got stuff. Maybe I'm ready to go. Maybe I'll buy that engineer just in case. There might be another one. Ooh, did I not buy stuff? I did buy stuff. Okay, close. The controller isn't working again. Controls. Yes, please. Let's do something interesting. Go to the map. South, southeast. Oh, I parked weird. Ooh. Inventory, status, officers. Facets? Ooh. Scamps narrow. Southeast. Oh, are you a friend? I don't know if I could tell. No! Shit. I'm terrible at this. Ooh! Duh! I don't know what to do. Oh! Oh, I can do this. Wrong way. Did he leave? Ooh, somebody's in trouble. Am I a pirate too? Oh. Door. I got lucky. Your hull is a little worse for... Oh. Oh no. Oh, I should have gotten more crew members. I should have. Yeah, we can go back. 2 supplies. Maybe I could go get those other supplies and just dippity-doop get some crew members. Oh, he's up there, yeah. Tacites favor Scrappy. Oh, so this is... I could have just not messed with them, maybe. Screw them both. The Tacites favor scrappy, versatile engines. When not skirmishing, can serve double duties as traders, scrap, and scuttle the burning vessel. A section of the scout's plating is intact. You can use it to repair some of the damage to your own hull. Yay. Oop. Oop, my hole. I can't deal with this. We didn't have this problem in the seas. I thought everybody was on the same side. I will not get used to that, I think. Approaches you in the galley. Captain, good day. I noticed your ship's clock had stopped. Perhaps you permit me to repair it? She has a little case of tools and a hopeful expression. Prefer things to be more engineers to do. Okay. She gives, right in the middle of fighting, she gives you a grateful flicker of a smile and says to work. Soon she has the back off the clock and has spread tiny cogs across the galley table. Obscure horological tools gleam racingly among them. Everything has a place. I'm so confused. I appreciate the opportunity to keep myself busy. Staring too long at the stars is harmful to the temperament. Does that mean the engineers have horological tools? I appreciate the opportunity to keep myself busy. Okay. Is attempting to fix your locomotive. This is clock. Has a round face, brown eyes, and short dark hair. She gives the impression of being perpetually busy, like the White Rabbit. Inquire about her work. What are the duties of an agent of the horological office? Discuss the reach, the wild frontier, a sunless domain, but impossibly verdant. Green? With gargantuan vines, cathedral-sized bronzewoods, and livid fungal archipelagos. What the heck? What did I miss about the reach? Compliment her skills. Her hands are deft and sure. She polishes, she cleans, she reassembles. I've got work to do. I guess know about this. It has an uncouth splendor. Why don't you tell me where it is? What the hell you're talking? But I miss Albion and the steady light of the clockwork sun. These sunless reaches are so misty and quiet. She pauses. But critical. The sunless reaches are so misty and quiet, but critical. The territories here are rich with raw hours, and enough vegetation grows on them to feed the whole of London, even if some of it is a dubious shape. Are you for real? Ask about the hours trade. You've heard the Empress awards her favorites with gifts of years to extend their lives, and that you can become rich, mining for hours to satisfy London's hunger for them. Discuss suns. What happened to the Reach's sun? And London has a man-made sun. How did Her Majesty defeat the Old One? Compliment her skills. Her hands are deft and sure. Still, try to have a relationship? Oh, maybe to get her on the... No, I'm okay. I don't trade sex for favors. Yes. Oh, the tangles of time. Oh, hours have more uses than that. We use them to increase the efficiency of work worlds, to speed journeys to distant regions, to resolve overcrowding in prisons. It does make my life more difficult when time knots and stretches like wool on the loom. More difficult, but more vital. Her Majesty seized a great trove of them when she assumed the throne of ours. And now, even more have been found in the Reach. Miners dig them from the ground. She looks momentarily wistful. I hope someday to retire with a modest pension of years myself, to prolong the better part of my retirement. I hope someday to retire with a modest pension of years myself. Holy shit. What has your imagination just created? Or what has your imagination shown you? Fail better games. The fastidious inspector has a round face. Oh. We can ask about more stuff. The Reach is torn by discontent between London loyalists and the more independent settlers. Why wouldn't there be? Trying to keep the old ways. You're in a new place. What sense does that make? With London, you remember your heritage and the queen who led you to the skies. Oh, they want to fight the queen that led them to the skies. How do you think she led them? And now they want that thing that they didn't find? She found it. Maybe the only way you can do more at that point is to just do the thing that led everyone to the sky. But why is the sky so dark and dreary?
You want the vegetables done. This.
Maybe like this, but with a dog's head. This story, you know how like there's those two things?
Yeah.
This is like a 50 thing.
50.
Mm-hmm. People are mining for time. Because there was one queen who found the answers to time and had to untangle it.
Life. So, life. We've already talked about how time should be currency.
There are rebels that want to do things their own way.
Life.
I need to find out if if the sky is even good. Maybe it could be, because there's a place called I probably won't be able to read it again. Oh, ours have more uses than that. We use them to increase the efficiency of work worlds, to speed journeys to distant regions, to resolve overcrowding in prisons. There's
Do I
all these
kill
like,
'em?
huh?
Do I kill them? Or do you serve your sentence faster?
Oh, maybe. You know how I said something? Something about time and how they control time?
Uh-huh.
They're in space. So there's time that these horror something about time they're called horror, so I wonder how far I can go back. She is a horror something. I don't know if that has anything to do with, but she works with natural time instead of them controlling time. I assumed maybe because it came from Sunless Seas, but they've changed direction. Because she says, the territories here are rich with raw hours. So it's more of like a natural thing than... And of course, if time is going forever, I don't know if you could have like some sort of relationship with that, but it's... Or maybe you can't, maybe you can't. Who knows? We have to stop being big, stupid fucking babies first. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's somebody who needs to do something. Or some peoples. I wonder who the queen is. I wonder if she has a fucking husband, or she had to fucking stomp his face in to... I mean, really, the thing that I thought when I said that, I thought about Terminator 2, or Terminator in general. That she has to get away, or they're gonna kill her. And it's like, if you're trying to understand the nature of reality, and you deny it so vehemently, then there's this raw battle of good versus evil, or this way versus that way. Best way versus worst way. It's not good and evil too religious. Because it's directional. Best way or worst way. Or best way and worst way, depending on, I don't know which way time goes. But it's somewhere, and it accumulates, and I know it accumulates because it accumulates in our minds. So if there's an inside accumulation of time, could there be an outside accumulation of time? It's somewhere where there is literally raw time source energy, because everything is magnets, everything is energy.
That's an interesting concept.
Magnets probably make the energies, because there's the two things that come together that spin and create energy together. And I know this to be true because man and woman. Fucking. But in order to prove that theory, in order to succeed at proving that theory, it has to fucking happen. And if you just... doesn't matter. If you just wanna... not want to hurt to have to do that. Because doing work hurts. Not doing work also hurts. So, time mining makes sense. Metaphorically, not literally chomping out, but maybe. But we have to do it in our freaking minds first. We have to mine that time that we use to do everything stupid, or everything that isn't questioning and learning and revealing the things that make an individual, the differences between the individual and nature, the differences between individual and individual, and how we respond to it. Our feelings. There's no such thing as good gay because of the feelings that it gives everyone. If you don't want to go on to not seek destruction but creation with a woman and make those sacrifices, what do you deserve? Love isn't love. Love is the work that you put into it, because that's the two things coming together, circling around, making fucking energy, evident by child making. So what, you don't want to do it? That's emotional. Why don't you want to do it? Why is there a devil? Because there was God. Get over both of them, idiot, and move on. Use the learning of both of those opposites to find something else to learn by watching that reflection. Oops, there's a devil, but maybe if I stop doing the God thing and learn beyond, don't fear, if you have to fear the devil, or if you have to fear God, then you have to, and not fear the devil. But the devil brings you fear. I think it's the opposite, because you're missing out on something by not, if you have to explore not fearing to fight the devil, then you have to continue that exploration. What if you have to explore not fearing God? But maybe their whole thing is like, they'll learn if they defeat the devil, but they have to learn to defeat the devil. So it's like, look at those two things spinning around. Everybody's like, look at this, what do I do? Two extremes. Come together with them. That's the only thing to do. And nobody knows we have to naturally do this because a judge has to make a decision. Well, why? Well, he went to college. So what? All these people are wrong all the time. That doesn't mean that they're doing their best. And if you're not trying to do your best, you can't see them not doing their fucking best. Or doing their best. That's why people like, what's his name? Terry.
Oh, yeah.
Because there is like this reaching for something that's obviously there's a passion for. And obviously there are some things that he gets just like everybody else. Just like I like everybody with a problem that doesn't get to just scream it aloud and shake their finger, you know, and get millions of views and millions of dollars. Fuck all of them.
My wife loves the underdog. Of a certain variety.
Well, all the time, because I empathize with everyone. I empathize with you to a point, but it's like, if I have to empathize with you at any... I would just be repeating a bad pattern at this point. I've explored all the new things with you. We've come to understand all those new things.
Yeah.
Sorry, that van out there, I don't like that, because it's like, what is that, the FBI, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody always has a reason to listen in on someone. Oh, just like daily checks, right? They have cops that circle around. Why wouldn't there be... It's just making sure that it's like, oh, probably almost like the thought police. Because a judge went to college... I have a piece of carrot in my throat.
Boy.
A person went to college and hired you to do a job for them that you have to listen to keep doing the thing that you think was the best for you, even though there's no exploration of what could be better. And what things do you prevent yourself from learning? This, with government, people knew, you know, you're not letting the other side speak. But now that it's everywhere, they don't let the other side speak in them now. Because nobody has a basis in reality. And that basis, the very fundamental basis, is time. If you think you're gonna die one day and it's inevitable, so just grab whatever you can until you fucking explode, that's the sentiment, I think, right now. And that's the sentiment with you. That's that spell that those fucking people are talking about. But they do it too, because it's like, we'll die and we'll go to heaven. They're skipping a step. And that's the contradiction that has to bring them to see both of those things. That God, devil, not good. But what else is there? What if everybody it's the spell. They keep saying we're gonna die. What if the spell is stop saying you're gonna fucking die? And work towards whatever the fuck that means. Just in case. What is there on that other side? What has been created? Because something has been created. You go from shut down to whatever it takes to say to defend that thing on that other side. We exist in two worlds at once. And we create something where we're not. And we could be everywhere trying to control all of it. But there are things that say, don't do that. Just get up in the morning, do this, do that. This is just nothing. Death and taxes.
Sounds nicer than what we got now.
What if death and taxes, both of them? We don't need fucking either of them. Mine for fucking time. And fucking think about everything you need to think about to come to the best conclusions, to feel fucking good, to understand emotion, and understand what you're doing to prevent yourself from understanding emotion. And there's a pattern there where we all feel the same. Why is sometimes we can sympathize with people, sometimes we can't. We pick and choose. Based on what? Based on your mood? Oh, well, I was just being a dick, right?
Yeah.
Fuck you. You're responsible for yourself at all fucking times. You, me, everybody else. Except fucking babies, because we're fucking responsible, but then at some point we have to hold them responsible. There's a moment of wake up, and I think around the age of 23, we have an opportunity to make a decision. And that's where a lot of people fucking fall off the deep end. They're like, what does my life mean? Or I'm gonna start a cult, or they don't surf that fucking moment in time that we get to reevaluate everything we thought we knew. There's like this, holy shit, I realize that I'm on this two worlds vibration thing where I'm slacklining into oblivion. Or I'm slacklining to forever and everything good, because that's the path I have to take to not go down that terrible fucking thing that leads to people diddling kids, to people suiciding, to I'm a mental disorder, so fucking pay me, to what does my life mean, or to I'm gonna fucking eat my kids because the devil told me to do it, or I'm gonna burn this person because God told me to do it. All of it is the same fucking thing. It's just, who the fuck are you? Decide. You have to decide. Don't you have free will? Doesn't everybody want to do what they fucking want? Doesn't it even say in the fucking Bible, something, something, free will, something, something? Why aren't you using it? So what if it means you have to fucking question God? You have to have the free will to do it. And you have to have the free will to not be like, I'm in pain all the time and I don't understand anything. So whatever sounds the best, whatever gets me the most views, whatever fucking makes my mother happy, whatever fucking the government tells me to do, it has to be, it ends up being everyone one thing. Because I know, because it's still a theory, but I'm still trying to fucking I can't not do that anymore. I would have to be fucking lobotomized. And I know, because I watch you, two things, reflection, I watch you tell me you think you know who I am and what you love about me, and then you just go off the deep end, and you know that you have the free will to have done this yourself, and you know I've given you all the chances that I could. I've never fucking pushed you too hard, and when I have, I've realized it, and I've switched it, and I've gotten better, and that's why, through time, I've tried fucking everything with you. You tell me what you don't like, and I change it. My back hurts now from I've been trying to slackline because that still exists. It's a test slackline to fucking whatever. Oops. Because I'm still existing in these two worlds at the same time. And the world that on the inside turns into a lot like thinking about that this is live now and how I feel about that, how I feel duality. It's always feeling really good, like, oh, people get to hear my thing and that's the point, right? To like, what am I doing? There's always that duality, and that's just fucking god devil bullshit, imagination in the brain. See? And now it's hard to just proof. Vulnerability. Not that I'm retarded, though. What is that? Not me. Not me. There's a point in time where I have to stop. You know, I don't get to such a low point where I'm willing to do anything to be right. So I've checked that off. You know, I will never make the god devil mistake again. Now your shoe is distracting me because it's close to the bed and it's gross. So it's like, I don't know. I can't help but think myself higher than. It's like, I always feel mad that I gotta try to talk to you or anyone. Because it's always gonna be like a bad conversation. Everything is. With you, we've had good conversations, but also it's like, who are you? Can I even say that? I always have to question that. That can't be one of those solid things that lifts us higher. I can only at the moment go as high as I can. Now it has to be us. I have assigned myself to you. And I know my place because it exists in the world naturally, just like time. There is a circulation that has to go on between man and a woman, just like two opposing forces, but also attracting forces. Why is that? Not by dipole. It's a spell. Well, maybe it's the only thing people know. But you could know the other thing, so fucking start knowing it. Opposites attract. Am I right, Paula Abdul? That's just the man side. It's man. Now it's time for woman's side. What about attracting? Can't just be about our long legs and our boobies or something, and it can't just be about, well, I guess it has to be about us, but it also has to be about us understanding what life is through the comfortability that love provided. There's information there. There was information there for me. And it's like I see a direction for us. Because there's always information when you are going in the good direction. Time kind of just forced people. That was World War II. It was like time kind of forced us in a position, and then we fucking caused terror. Not we, they. And denied it. They made life and death of a child political from that point on, in a way that started convincing people, because it was always like that, you know, oh, go take your men to war and blah blah blah. But also there was some survival. This wasn't survival. Somebody made a mistake in World War I, and everybody was so like, what am I doing, that they caused a war, and then somebody used that energy again to cause another one. From the other point, Napoleon, whatever, there was probably scheming to have it done, and Asia was probably just, you know, ooh, I'm gonna, at this moment you've shown me weakness, I'm gonna try to take something from you. In the West, it was more political bullshit. Because people were maybe tired of dying, because they, I don't know what the deal is. Probably the politics were a little more violent on the other side. That's all. That's why they started, well, maybe that's why their countries were a lot bigger. And that's why small countries were able to stay small with lots of violence. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to think about it more. But India is very big, and Russia is very big, and Australia is very big. I don't know if they just were like slim pickings and probably a geographical, I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll talk about that later. Whatever they did, regardless of that, was stupid. And now we have to learn from stupid, and you have to learn from stupid, and I have to learn from stupid. And I've been talking a lot, and I'm really tired, and I'm thirsty.
Milk?
Sometimes I want to talk until the world changes. Maybe at some point I could do that. Just like give me 10 minutes. Milk.
Okay.
I wish you wouldn't play me so much, because I want to be attracted to like your penis and whatever. It's a better thing in life. It doesn't need to be the best penis, but I want to be attracted to yours. Did you just trip while you walked away upset? Oh. Okay. It would have been funny though. Taggities. These are new lands. Why should old rules or old masters hold sway? You feel no loyalty to either side. No, I'm with London. You remember your heritage and the queen who led you to the sky. Oh, it feels so good to rub my eye right now. Ugh. No one in space, no one can hear you scream. But what about on Earth?
Lots of people. If they want to listen.
Why is that a thing people say? Huh? I know you left me one, and I took it. I know how weak I look. But also, this is my battle, and I know I'm fighting it well. But also not. It's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Williams.
I'm gonna see, this is the ego of man, right? I'm gonna name my child after a video game that I liked, or like some sort of mindset I had at a point in time, and then I'm gonna kill myself and leave her alone in the world. What's the fucking punchline? Does it matter? Cause life is fucking stupid when people make it stupid. He could have just slowed the fuck down. It's cause I had cerebral palsy. Well, doubt it. Was he on the Epstein flight list? Maybe it's like he couldn't hide it. So, I mean, maybe he did do the best thing. But also, maybe not. There's a war to fight. And you need people from the other side. You can't just... That's how war of attrition happens, when somebody declares war on another side and they don't fight, but they keep killing the people on the inside of them. The two wars. Just kill your own, declare war, and distract your enemy, convince them to kill from within. And that's Zionism. I need more milk.
Go out a little bit and pick some more up.
Or maybe... everything is bullshit, and it's just a war between God and the devil, and I don't belong on either side. Because I don't want either of it. I want the third option. My way. To the sky on a choo-choo train.
Go cut those vegetables. That dip.
Okay. I feel like I touched a tooth and it was loose. Like I didn't have enough milk in the amount of time that I should have. Oopsie. Is that a chunk of fat? I hope so. It's weird when it's just like one little one. Anyway, I'm gonna make my decisions and fly my choo-choo train for a while.
Matchsticks, like I was doing with those carrots.
Yeah, considering I feel like my teeth got soft. Maybe I'll just hold off and just have more milk. Yeah. I guess you could start it. I mean, why not? I'll dip my fingers in the in the sour cream stuff. New lands. Man, doing the old way though. I mean, new lands, start trying to conquer it. Perhaps you'd rather be left alone. Ugh. Glad to hear it.
So I can start something. What did
Like the dip.
you?
Yeah. I wish we had like. I wish you could make like crackers or something. And we could dip. That would be a nice snack.
So do you still want the vegetables? Or just...
Or just making chicken wings and dipping that. As I like that dip. I wish I could say that in a sexual way to you. I wish I could joke around with you. So close, but so far. Water, water everywhere. Am I right, fellas?
So I guess I'm confused. Vegetables or no vegetables?
I don't know. At least make the cream stuff.
Okay.
Don't worry about the vegetables until that thing is made, so that I can stick my fingers in it.
Okay. I'll go in.
Just one finger for a second, and maybe I'll go in. I'll double dip.
Hey, wife.
Maybe I'll take bites of myself. What are the duties? The wide, wild frontier, sunless domain, but impossibly verdant. Gargantuan vines. Ugh. We talked about that already. What are the duties? It is of fundamental importance that 10 o'clock on the 2nd of June in one corner of the Empire occurs at the same time as 10 o'clock on the 2nd of June in the opposite corner. We must protect her at all costs. How is an empire to function if it can't agree what day it is? Living in like a 2D paper? Four corners. Unfortunately, the process is complicated by the fact that time is less reliable than it was. The hours trade has seen to that. Where are the... Just the corner of the Empire. Oh, okay. It's so hard to read these stories to try to get into exactly what they're saying or trying to say, or what their imagination is writing with them. Ask for news of London. What is this, like dream space? The seat of the empire lies in far off Albion, where a man-made sun burns in the sky. A man-made sun burns in the sky. Another sun blazed there once, before her renewed majesty conquered it. That's quite a feat. I guess you always gotta prove how strong you are as a human. Why not? And now you gotta maintain it. Ask about the hours trade. You've heard the Empress awards her favorites with gifts of years to extend their lives. And that you can become rich mining for hours to satisfy London's hunger for them. Did I already? Is there... Can I press... I want to hear the music. Oh, I can't. Because everything got messed up. No, speakers, it's doing it. Dang it. Whatever. Hours have more uses than, well, we did read this. I did read this. Oh. Sorry. I think my mouth is a little dry. Do we have more seltzer?
I just bought some. It's not cold. I think we have a little bit of cool stuff. Cool stuff?
Yeah, the cold stuff. Mm-hmm. I wonder what feat she had to go through to, Are you doing something?
Doing something?
Yeah.
Like?
I don't know, starting something, because you were talking about the knowing about the story, and I think I found a part of it. Yeah. Oh, there was a giant spider right overhead in the bathroom. Be careful. Speed journeys to distant regions does make my life more difficult when time also ask about the war. Did that. Maybe a compliment would be nice and not just flirting. Thank you. A small embarrassed silence. It's impossible. The inspector is pleased. It's rather hard to... Did you find it?
Yeah, taken care of.
You didn't have to vacuum it?
No. Done with the fly swatter.
Ugh. Those aren't daddy long legs. That has like... They're like... Come on. They're like, not circular enough. They're almost like, I don't know, very jagged. Almost like a virus. They look like a virus.
It's creepy. Definitely fucking creepy.
Maybe they are. Just like the cruel fly. Hmm.
Love your wife.
Love you. Hmm. Ah! Shit. Ugh. I should probably stop doing that. That's probably causing me to lose a lot of fuel. Or food. We should go back. Cargo. A barrel of unseasoned hours. Tech teas often carry natural resources. We should go back. Should we go back? Screw it. Maybe we'll get time or something? Oh no, she's like a forever character, I bet. Shit, I'm going back. Right? What is that skull? You're low on supplies. Once you run out, your crew will begin to starve. Goodbye. Or at most ports. To check if a port sells supplies, select it on the chart. We don't have any unlocked. You've earned enough experience to increase your captain's level. You can now choose a new past or deed via the facet screen. Okay. No parents, no laws, no masters, but also no roof. Okay. Take a facet. That's a lot of stuff to unlock. What is going on? All those, the judge. A spell in prison. The judge, stony-faced, condemned you to New Newgate. Stalactite prison of Old London. You came close that day to death. It left its mark. Ugh. An interlude in red and gold. You lost your mind once. They put you in a splendid hotel managed by a cheery gentleman who would determine when you could leave. Ooh. Oh. Oh, a week before your 13th birthday, you would be driven from the Urchin Gang. You took part in a daring heist, which scored an unusual haul. Mystery. Mirrors, iron, or mirror veils. Good guy, bad guy? You were the gossip of London's salons and the target of blistering editorials. Mad, they said, bad, they said, dangerous to know. uh... I don't remember what mirrors is. How colorful the guests were. How red the curtains, how gold the fittings, how secure the locks. Eventually you were allowed to leave, but was your recovery genuine? Through the trial and error and determination, you learn to tell what is from what is not. Well, I mean, if you're gonna have prisons, why not make them the best prisons? The manager said he was sad to see you go. You learned to lie. Not possible. These hooligans had to relearn to lie. But not this captain. So what is from was not. The manager said he was sad. Ooh, but we could play the villain one time. Not this time. We've already went down the good path. The manager said he was sad to see you go. Yes. Man, that's satisfying. And look at all those things. What do I gotta do? Oh, it's probably just... Okay. How many points do I have? Are there... Whoa! Are there more? No. Oh, let's just go get food. Ah, shit. No! I've made mistakes. I've made terrible mistakes and I hate this. We're not that far. Let's just be determined instead of terrified, like in the other game. Terrified and sad. Let's pretend like this life is real life. And the number one thing is to make sure that people live. Maybe let's not go that route. I made mistakes. And I want it to be better. Ooh. Gotta learn to Tokyo Drift into this. What is up with that skull? I don't like that. We've already used so much money. Is it so? Okay, maybe it's not the... Is it the hull? Let's see. This will cost 3 sovereigns per point of hull loss. No. That's not exactly what I wanted. Well, I made mistakes. And I guess I'm just gonna have to die and come back? No. I should have read better. We gotta find out what the heck. We don't need crew members. We have 7 out of 10. But I need to know what that skull is. Probably. Maybe I don't. Oh, and we also need something to do, a reason to get to the other side. Maybe she's gonna be here for a really long time? Promise this will take only a moment of your unquestionably valuable time. He produces a folded contract with a flourish. We hear promising things about you, madame. We would like to extend our services. We provide a secure solution for the storage of your assets. Absolute discretion and steadfastness and to death and beyond. We require only a signature, so you do have to... Oh, it seems weird. Because there's still, like, solicitors and stuff. The offer is entirely complimentary. By the quality of our clientele. Bank vault, allowing you to store and withdraw items at any hub port. I could say no. Should I just say no? Just cause, like, maybe he's a good guy. I don't know why that's not... Okay. May it endure. As long as it's honest. You may access your bank in the central port of any region. You will find it in a list of areas on the left-hand menu when docked. Oh, it's March and she has to be there June. So she is gonna be here for a while unless time moves really fast. Oh, that's such a responsibility. You may access your bank in the central port of a region. Read that. Okay. Do I have stuff? Is it here? Bank. I have this. A barrel encased in beeswax and stamped with the ministry's mark. Its contents sigh like the tide. Weird. Put it in this. I probably won't make it. It hoots. It will eventually do as you ask, but only because you clearly can't manage on your own. Weird. I found an owl for you, husband. I found your familiar. Okay, I'm panicking. Undock. Nope, dock. Trying to find the skull. Maybe I can't help it. Maybe... Death? Is death just bad and I've already caused so many deaths? Oh, disheartening if true. Repair, no. We just gotta... We have to have a mission. I should have just explored. Do we have money to explore? Can I make some money? Maybe somebody will give me money here? No. Visit the Promise of Days. Did I do that? Ooh, the Promise of Days. Introduce yourself to the seasoned captains. Oh, I could just learn how to do stuff here. Introductions. Nothing like a good book. 4 are gathered at their usual table. The masked citizen, a libertine, polymath, and pioneer of the neo-nocturnal artistic school. The bedeviled didact. I don't know what those words are. Bedeviled didact. Bedeviled, no, that's not a thing that exists. Bedeviled didact. Die is in 2. And act. Maybe. Maybe I'm just crazy. Like, you're gonna do bad stuff, so be the deviled, but do it. Think about the direction that you're going in. I don't know if the story seems like how, I mean, treasuring time is the root of the game story. Treasuring time so much that you can mine time by dipole, didact, bedeviled didact. A scholar haunted by his discoveries. The plucky Baroness. Explorer, collector, philatelist. And spatchcocker, Meg, who hunts monsters. A lot of people with a lot of different motivations, that's for sure. Of course, everything out here is jolly dangerous. Is jolly dangerous, says Baroness. Few risk the skies, so news of distant ports is valuable. Collect port reports from the places you visit and deliver them to Victory Hall or Company House. Victory Hall or Company House. The more you turn in at once, the more daring you are, the more you will be paid. Look for other opportunities on the way. Advises the masked citizen. Passengers who want transport. Rich men in need of bloody work, etc. You may find helpful advice here. Inquire after the earnest counterfeiter. You know, she's one of their coterie, but where is she? Ask them to make your fortune through trade. Between them, they've carried Navarretine gemstones from Eleutheria, souls to the Blue Kingdom, and raw hours to London. Have they tips? Oh, this is what we want. How to get out of port. How do we get out of port? I jumped the gun. Are you trying to tell me that, Failbetter? Mr. and Mrs. Failbetter? I didn't talk to people. I was like, I just have somebody. I wasn't paying attention. And now I'm paying attention. I'm sorry. I realize that I have to value my time more. Time more. You might have to make more dip. Just saying. Okay. Fortune through trade. Ah, the didact says, fiddling with his innumerable talismans. Talismans. What?
I had to take care of some stuff, so.
Oh, thank you. This game is crazy. Uh-huh. I'm having a 2 thing on live TV. It appears so far. I have tricked myself into jumping the gun. I went out to try to bring this person to where she needs to be. She said that she has to measure the time from one end of the empire to the other end of the empire. Not of whatever that means. And I have till she has to do it by a certain time or something. I don't even remember the quest. And it's March right now, so there's months to go. I don't know how time works here. But I jumped the gun and went going in a direction. Fuck it, I'll find where I'm going. Wasting my time when there is an order or like a beer bar where experienced people in this world tell you how to progress in the game. There's this bar that was like flashing, and I'm like panicking.
Uh-huh.
What is it? Is it my hull or whatever?
Uh-huh.
So everybody's gonna starve. There are markers, there are things that measure those that are separate from that skull. So what the hell is that skull? I think it's because I've already allowed people to die. So I've already screwed up when there is a place where I can go for information to find what to do in this game. The what to do's in the game is something that you get paid in with time. There is valuable information that you can go to make money, and the more places you go, the Trevor more places you go,
Yeah.
to before you collect that money,
Uh-huh.
the more money you get. You get paid for more of the experience that you have going to these different ports. And I don't know where any of these ports are. So I'm driving around, don't know where I'm going when it's just I'll find a port eventually while trying to do this mission, and I wasn't thinking about any of this. So it's kind of like, I don't know.
So were you not gaining experience as you were roaming around?
What? No, I have to go to ports, and you have limited supplies. Do you remember how that game always made me feel uneasy because you had to go and take the chance, and it's like, well, fuck it. And you have to learn by dying over and over again. There's a way to learn by living.
Interesting.
Yeah. I feel like I'm speaking the language that they were talking, from imagination to action. There's words that I was like, I don't know what those things mean. And then I'm like, did they make them up? Because whatever I said, Tom Timemore or some shit. Didact. Bedeviler Didact. Do you know what that means? Like, those aren't real words, right?
Didact. I don't know what it means, though.
Or maybe it's a bidipole. But maybe, could you tell me what it is? Because I was wondering.
I'll look it up.
Thank you. Sorry, you probably wanted more vegetables. And I'm holding this hostage. Just like the FBI is going to try to hold me hostage one day. I don't know why. Don't you want to spend your time better? Time better?
Old Tommy time better. What are these two words, wife?
DIDACT. Bididact. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm Charles Manson. Maybe I'm starting a cult.
It's a nonsensical word, wife.
Whoa.
The very first thing that came up, didact is a didactic person.
What's a didactic person? Is that on the Wiktionary or something? Wikipedia. More like Wackipedia. Because they're fucking stupid.
Didactic means designed or intended to teach. Intended to convey instruction and information in addition to serving another purpose, such as pleasure and entertainment.
Where does that come from? What website? Is that somebody made up? If that's
Webster. Its first known use was in 1918.
So why they don't have didact? They only have that thing in motion? Or that thing that's like, you're so... I can't think of an example. Or maybe I'm bullshitting. I'm too hungry for this shit.
So it sounds like a nonsensical word.
But it's in the Merriam-Webster. But still, like, it sounds... What did they use it as?
One over inclined to instruct others. Teach, but also have another purpose.
What do you mean to have another purpose?
The thing says.
Can you say it again?
Second. Intended to convey instruction and information in addition to serving another purpose, such as pleasure and entertainment.
Doing two things. Right?
Yeah.
I keep not listening, though. My head kind of just floats off.
Another definition is making moral observations.
Oh, so it is. It's two actions.
Intended to teach proper or moral behavior.
That's two different things. That's two different opposite definitions. Because you need that duality, because it's die. It's by die.
By die. What was the other one, wife?
Bedeviler.
Dead evil. Okay.
One is that didact. It said that one was a thought, right? It was inside intention. And it's a two-step, right?
Yeah.
And then like the action or whatever. You do an action with an intention. A didact. And then you have to go to ports. And the Trevor more time you waste going back and forth, and the Trevor more chances you take, the Trevor more money you make. Ooh, I got triggered. Remember we were watching that meme thing, and Trevor Moore came up? I felt it really hard. It felt terrible. It was like watching a suicide or something.
You talk about the president stuff?
I don't remember what was going on. I just remember seeing Trevor Moore. I know we weren't friends, but that's not the relationship I have with that upsetness. It doesn't stem from a delusion. He exists inside my head. No. Bedeviler? Sorry.
Be possessed by the devil. Possessed with or as if with a devil.
Wait. So, does that mean then the bedeviler didact who's talking to me is she telling me inaccurate information?
She might be.
She has to wear like her name.
It also means to cause distress, to change for worse, to confuse utterly.
Ooh.
The theory bedevils scientists, none of whom have been able to prove it true or false.
Like, I'm a good person. It's like we can argue forever. I can't prove you wrong because you can keep talking. And killing you is only proving your point. There's literally nowhere to go. So maybe. It's weird having to try to understand a story by my thoughts and how my thoughts can, what I think I know about everything unlocks the story of something. That's like The Leftovers. You know?
Yeah.
This game is crazy. Or the story is crazy. It's not crazy. It's the sane. It's a crazy sane. Because it's still a story. It's not what is. And how many people can understand the language. I thought I ate so much more of this, but there's not plenty. The ratio to gone from what was there is kind of wide.
Say so for the burgers or no?
Oh, fuck. Yes. That would be tasty with burgers.
Spread it on top. Something. One.
Or I
Or
could...
just dip it as is.
Yeah, we could just dip it, put it in a plate, or like, spread a little bit on when we want it, when we don't. Because who knows what ratio we want in him.
Just to put mayo and ketchup and stuff on it.
Can you make this with mayo and ketchup? I think putting a little mayo as like a fat to the sour cream.
There's mayo in there.
Oh, then no. More mayo, I think. I should have figured that had mayo. Too good to be true. I mean, it would be fine if, like, we made the mayo, you know?
Yeah.
I drink whole milk, unboiled, all day. But to just have that stuff without any of the good stuff, without any of the things that help me process it, I feel like I process food pretty well. Especially after not smoking, but whatever shit we were eating, just pooping all the fucking time. That sucks. Or that sucked. And now it's like I know that my poops but also my peas give me a little make me a little short, like gotta go, you know?
Yeah.
But I think I have a valid excuse for that. I think once that's over and done with, and I feel like I'm contradicting my body because I was feeling like pain on my side, and I'm like, well, it's just because I'm still fucking pregnant. But now that I'm rubbing my belly, and this is a good game to rub my belly to.
Oh yeah.
Like everything is like perfectly aligned with.
That's neat.
If only I had $1 million to give them, or 1,000,000 times, I would give them time. Not that I'm the queen of time, but I understand time the best, so I can relate. Fuck it. And maybe they can. Somebody can there too. They could join my now that I'm rubbing my belly, the pain isn't there, but I feel like an expansion. Maybe there's some self-awareness going on there. That's like, hey, I'm in this place and I'm trapped and I'm just kind of like squirming around. And of course it's on my left side. But as long as there's like a nice feeling or something, maybe that's the evolution of baby making, that you can keep them, as if you can evolve and you can keep them on the, this is just a theory based on all my other crazy theories. If you can succeed in keeping your body healthy and be able to hold those babies in, then you pass a test, you know? You don't do something that makes them come out quicker. And then there's a self-awareness maybe that can happen that's as easy as touching your belly and talking and whatever. All of that stuff kind of felt like, what are we doing? But now, and for a little while now, you could, I don't know, could almost feel the effects. But now this is like the biggest effect I've felt. Maybe I was squunched, didn't give him enough room. I didn't have to feel that before. I don't know, because I feel like I'm a giant or something. And maybe, just as a crazy theory, if your body can hold them in, ripen, maybe it's rotting, who knows, they'll just want to come out. And then there's like a new person. And that's the chicken or the egg kind of moment. That's how I can theorize all my suffering and all my confusion. In the best way, but also is it the worst way, and I need to just go to the hospital and have them cut me open, even though I feel fucking fine. Maybe it's my responsibility to have that kind of... And I feel like when I don't eat, there's still... And then I feel the recovery. Well, who knows if my pussy's gonna open fucking wide enough for... Maybe they don't need to grow so much physically because they can grow mentally.
Little big bronze.
Maybe that's the time. Yeah, little big bronze. But you gotta make me not want to just fucking end it all. Because the thoughts are always gonna be there for everyone. Like, I could just fucking take everything from you by just, you know, my life insurance policy isn't gonna give you shit if I kill myself, you know? It's in the clause, and I'll make sure you know I killed myself so you don't get nothing. Who knows if that's, I mean, that's the kind of depths of bediddler, didact, whatever, fucking to lie and confuse, to be selfish, to keep us fucking here. Maybe that's why the train is going up in the sky, because they could just float. But it's in our brains. I'm not gonna tell you I could fly, but you could imagine choo-choo trains in the sky. Yeah. What a coincidence that's what the page thingy, the title page, thumbnail. You drew it like
what it is, because this is a thumbnail. I don't know what the fuck that is.
the thumbnail to the main image, but why is it? It's more like a window. What?
Well, I gotta watch these.
Okay, I love you, miss you, One Piece. I'm gonna keep playing this in my crazy way.
Alright,
I guess.
good luck. Don't lose your mind.
Do you say don't lose your mind?
Yes.
Thank you. Diddler Filler buys you a drink of their own invention. It is violet and foggy. Oh. I think I fiddling with his innumerable talismans. And essential to topic. I shouldn't listen to this person. Meg slides you a stool. Who's Meg? What am I missing? Oh, it's been so long. Four are gathered. Mass citizen, libertine, polymath. The mass citizen. So I could talk to somebody else. Perhaps not. Nope. I can only talk to the mass citizen? Inquire after the earnest counterfeiter. Okay. Oh, maybe there'll be different people at different times. Oh no, what do I do? I guess I just gotta go. But, oh, no, not yet. Try to buy more stuff. Victoria Market. Fuel. Supplies. How much money do I have? Oh, not that much at all. Well, screw it. We don't need fuel. You can sell things. What? Can I sell things? Just what they're buying. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's go this way instead. Ooh, okay. Experience. And another one, look at that. And we're walking. Oops. Oh, that skull is probably like fear or something. Woo! Experience. What a mood. I wish the music was louder. Go into Spooky Land or no? Go into Spooky Land. Obviously. Not for long though. Like maybe I'll just go right now. We have enough money to buy some more food and stuff. Ooh, and the fear's going up. Smooth move. That's a lighthouse. Ooh. Uh-oh. Am I lost? Kinda. Just go this way, right? I strayed far. Ooh, but I can go into here. Oh, I'm terrible. I should treasure my choo-choo. Company house. Went to the far out reaches and I had to slow myself down. Is this game controlling me? Or something controlling it? The local headquarters of the Windward Company. London's proxy in the Reach. Local headquarters of Windward. Okay. Proxy. Deliver port reports to receive rewards and win the company's favor. That's okay, cool. That's not where I am. I think I can go everywhere. Deliver your port reports to the prudent secretary. The officer's general manager lives in perpetual fear of his secretary, who was appointed directly from the London office. Their reference were inarguable. References. London is the good side. The best side. This will influence the balance of power in the Reach in favor of the Windward Company. Okay, so it is Trade favor for salon stewed gossip. Your dealings with the company entitle you to the occasional afternoon tea with the fraught general manager. He has 6 sisters in London, ooh, 6, and can be relied on for scandalous gossip. Appointed directly from London office. Which London? New London or Old London? Chat. The foyer bristles with stovepipe hats. The prudent secretary pushes between them, narrow and unsmiling, with a blousy shirt and black trousers. Narrow and unsmiling. Learn how you can be of use to the company. Sure. An opportunity. The secretary's gender is the subject of some debate in the company canteen. The secretary's prudence, however, is not. Prudence. What was prudence again? Shit. Not flirtiness. Both these facts provide the secretary with a great degree of satisfaction. I would be interested to receive reports on events in other ports, however small. You decide which port to hand in your experience to. I would be interested to receive it. The company has expansive interests. One never knows what might be important. That's true, but that also sounds very dark. As you visit ports, you may collect port reports. Turn them in at company house to receive rewards. Maybe this is just the port report. Chat, deliver your port reports to the prudent secretary. Trade favors. You need the Windward Company's gratitude. Company house. Shops. So there's nothing to hand in, so I don't have money. Just the company house and that. Okay, wait. Perhaps not. Okay, and we're walking. And we're choo-chooing. Victory Hall. Blue Kingdom Transit. Blue Kingdom? Was that the skulls? The Assembly. A coalition of independent-minded settlers. I can't say this word. Colloquially called Decaties. Take ties. Gather and argue here. Deliver port reports here to receive rewards and win Takechi's favor. Maybe here is... Oops. That's so weird. So every place has a place where you can give something and get something. Raised in the wake of the blockade of New Winchester, this magnificence of glass and steel houses the Colonial Assembly? What? This magnificence of glass and steel houses the Colonial Assembly. Here, representatives of the independent ports of the Reach gather and quarrel. Chat with the endurant veteran. She is taking a moment in the atrium, watching the stars burn coldly in the mists. Learn how you can be of use to the tech T's. Those colonialists seeking independence from London. Perhaps not. Can I buy some gas, though? Nope. We're almost home. We'll be fine. Yay! I will take this time to learn how to Tokyo drift in it. Nope. God damn it. I got a lot of fear. Do I have a lot of... Investigate, repair. There's no one to talk to here? Meg slides you a tool. I must be missing something here.
That thing is gonna take longer to wash dishes.
Okay. Maybe you could take this opportunity to make more sauce.
Got much sour. All right, some more.
Oh. Well, shit. I forgot to look over there. I get so involved in the game. It takes so much. I should... hello if someone is here. I'm sorry.
Maybe whisper or something. Hey.
Like a creeper. Hey, kitty. Thanks for stopping by. Well, obviously I wasn't giving them enough entertainment. At least someone could stay for the entertainment and wait till I see. It should be worth that, right? But if it's not, then maybe I suck. Who the hell is Meg? Frantic, ever-expanding port of soot, smudged glass, and bright steel, spilling across the drifting mist-wrapped. Its factories thunder, its engine sheds ring with hammers and hiss with steam. Locomotives chug into sidings for repair or flare across the sky and away. It's the high wilderness. A club may find helpful advice. Who the hell is Meg? Captain, shuffle around the make room. Max advise you a drink. How do you buy and sell goods? If you want to buy, you'll need to travel to more distant ports. Each specializes in a particular export. Meg spits chewing tobacco. No money in buying at market prices and selling at them too. Though, you want to look for bargains or prospects of people offering better money. Buy cheap, sell dear. You can sell, not buy any trade good at a major port. Lesser ports, each sell a single good. Those other people didn't have anything. You could see what a port exports by selecting it on your chart. I will try to do that. The headquarters of the Windward Company. Well, I guess you don't do shit. Oh. Dang it. How do I zoom out? Region. A. What happens? So I can't use that experience for nothing here. Do I have any money? Can I buy one of these? Nope. Shishima. I'm so confused, but I guess let's just do something. Gotta pay dues. Gabriel's Archive. I should go back. I feel like I can't. Oh, crap. is also the point defeating bad guys? Dang. Get a grip. Maybe the point isn't fighting? I guess I'm just gonna have to learn that in their world. The fear is rising. Maybe that won't be all for naught. I think it'll be faster to go this way. Dang, maybe not. Whoa! Oh! I got lucky. Dang it! I'm pretty sure the fear is rising. I need a crew. I'm the captain. Maybe they're the things that are scared? Because they're running out of food? What do I do for money? Maybe I can fire some of them? No, there's no fire. Investigate the black box. Maybe we should just investigate the black box. She did a thing. And we have to make a judgment call because she made us responsible for something and we're not responsible. It sucks. And I feel bad about it. But this is a matter of survival. And we can't get to mining time until we mine survival. Open the black box. Captain Whitlock left it to you in the hold of the Orphean. Her will described it only as a black box, a description you consider to be an unhelpful understatement. It is a casket of black basalt, longer than you are tall, unadorned, with a single small recess that contains a keyhole. The thing must weigh a ton. It stands upright in a corner of the hold, where the crew have pushed it out of the way. That sounds very cumbersome. And we gotta think about the alive people. And what did she say? You'll eventually find a reason for this? Whether you obey it is up to you. It was the subject. Try to remember when Captain Whitlock acquired the box. Yeah, let's remember first. The higher your affiliations, the better prices you will receive. Examine the box. It has the dimensions of a sarcophagus plundered from the tomb of some forgotten prince of Egypt. Wow. Try to remember when Captain Whitlock. Yeah. Preparations. Captain Whitlock had brought it on board just before your ill-fated expedition. Ooh, it could be cursed. It could be that it's making us freaking hungry. Or maybe if we get rid of it, we won't be hungry. Or maybe at least if we get rid of it, we don't have to spend the gas money to haul it around. It was empty then. You know, because you saw the lid and the box carried on the board separately and assembled in the hold. It's not empty now. It's sealed. And even heavier than before. But you left for the Blue Kingdom shortly after the box was delivered. Left for the Blue Kingdom after the box, so we didn't get it from the Blue Kingdom. You left for the Blue Kingdom shortly after the box. Shortly after the box. Shortly after the box was delivered. Okay, so it came on board and then we went for the Blue Kingdom. It made no stops. So whatever's inside the box now, Captain Whitlock found in the Blue Kingdom. Is all her jewels. And this could go against the party. It's not empty now. It's sealed. And even heavier than before. Okay. Good to know. Consider what to do with it. Decisions. The last request of Captain Emily Whitlock was for the box to be transported to a specific address in London. Okay, so we're here anyway. How come I didn't see that option? Am I a dum-dum? Alternatively, you could perhaps find someone willing to purchase it. If you knew what was inside, you might be able to command a higher price. Yeah, let's... I think we should look inside. What's there? That's the best decision. If trying to be moral or whatever, but also mindful. of not letting fucking crazy shit out into the world so that the bad guy wins and everybody goes back to the Untersea. Husband, can I have some more milk? I'm busy being YouTube famous.
My wife.
Yes, thank you. Remember, examine the box. Closed fast. There are no carvings or inscriptions. The join where the lid meets the body is too thin to admit even a knife. There are no holes by which light or air might fit their way in. It is possible to see inside without opening it, even if the keyhole has been engineered in such a way as to prevent peeking. Thank you. There are no holes. It's impossible to see. It is impossible to see the inside without opening it. Even the keyhole. The recheck with the keyhole, though, as far as you could determine, that it's a more recent addition to the box. The stone has been drilled and chiseled to create space for a modern metal lock. Okay. So maybe there's someone in... Where can I go? Up. Dang it. Explore the city. Who was I supposed to... No. Okay. It's gotta be a journal. Your lineage inherited a large black box. She requested it be delivered to an address unlocked. Does that mean we have the key? And where... Opportunities to acquire trade goods. A trading opportunity. Only the well-armed travel the skies. As a result, there is money to be made transporting goods. Promise of days to learn of a profitable trading prospect. So I haven't done that yet. Explore the city. Promise of days. Inquire after an earnest counterfeiter. One of the gang. Ah, she speaks of you often. The plucky Baroness says, I'm afraid you've missed her. We've all been missing her recently. Busy girl. Oh, this is the friend. Busy girl, but she's doing important work in London. The bedeviled Didact frowns darkly and fingers one of his amulets. We've been assisting in our own small ways, but, well, she'll want to explain herself. She left a letter for you. Meg pulls a crumpled envelope from the pocket of her patched coat. I'd open it somewhere private. Or someone. She glares at the masked citizen. Will try to read over your shoulder. The masked citizen nods unapologetically. It's true, I'm a disgrace. Wow. Read the letter elsewhere in New Winchester. Ambition, the truth. Your friend left you a letter which included a coded message. Can you decipher it? Oh, maybe it's my ambitions that made it so that things are harder. Your friend left you a letter. I guess we'll have to try. I have no further business here. Old pistons gleam on the walls. The shelves are crowded with mementos from across the sky. The clientele raise their voices to be heard above the comforting clamor the adjacent engine of the oh my god. You may find helpful advice here. Just onwards. Okay. Reading the same stuff. Ambition, the coded letter. Privately, you examine the letter. The earnest counterfeiter's handwriting, never neat, is clearly hurried. There are several unfinished trains of thought angrily struck through. She writes coyly of having embarked on a journey of the most fundamental discovery. This is the first time. Hi. I can't see your name. I'm sorry, Castafon. Emma. This is the first time I've played this game. I played, Sunless Seas, however. She says she wants to discuss her progress with you, but does not say where or when. I guess I can't say I'm exactly new. I've been playing for like 3 hours, but other than that, the envelope also contains a collection of unfinished crosswords cut from the newspapers. Oh, hold on. She writes coyly of having embarked on a journey of the most fundamental discovery. Okay. And uncovering secrets. I don't know what to say about it. It's definitely an interesting game, and it's an interesting transition from Sunless Seas to Sunless Skies. And how the people from Sunless Seas came to Sunless Skies, and that fight between, and how they got there, and all of it, I guess, is interesting to begin to uncover. She's always hated crosswords, and the phrasing of the letter is stilted, as if she had to use certain words in certain places. There is a concealed message here, you are certain, and the crosswords are key to it. You need 2 savage secrets. Well, I don't know what the heck that is. So I'm not making any money yet. Choose requirements. Perhaps not yet. Oh, there is a place. There's gotta be a place that I can take the black box where it belongs. Try to remember, I did that. I examined the box. And I'm not selling it as a... Consider what to do. Read that. Try to remember when Captain Whitlock... Nope. Oh, pick the lock yourself. Why didn't I see that before? Consult with an academic. He comes recommended by several acquaintances. He will give you his rarefied opinion. Rarefied. If you have an unusual trophy from your journey to share with him. Find someone who could open it from among your villainous associates. Pick the lock yourself. Explode. What about tell me where to go to bring it? Sell the box as a curiosity. No. Consider what to do. Come on. No, that's not gonna... Nothing. Okay. Perhaps none of these things. Perhaps we just go until we run out of food and die? Really? A donkey. I can't get rid of crew to make... Maybe I just gotta recruit this guy. He's only like 20. And I have not that much money. The driver board's eager to get started. I recently parted ways with the Windward Company. That might be a good thing. Personally, I think a crash a week isn't so bad. Okay. I probably should have gotten him from the start so we wouldn't be running on fumes to nothing. Oh, but that's another person to feed. Ah! Every decision I make is poor. What way can I go? Do I have to maybe? Company house. That's not the wayward people. Come on, zoom in. Is that the best I get? Dang it. Blue Kingdom Transit Relay. property house. Oh, maybe those are just the two that I can... London's proxy. Okay. Maybe we just have to go there. I pick one, maybe. Okay, geez. I don't mean to go into the darkness. Oh, dude. Victory Hall is not what we want. This is what we want, right? I think so. Your journal. This keeps track of your progress and any opportunities. Supplies, hull damage, past and deeds. Now choose a new pass or deed via the facet screen. Oh. Or is that old news? Old news. Maybe we'll get some more. Oh. Results. Learn how you could be of use to the company. Can I do that? General is a subject. Hello, sweet boy. I would be interested to receive reports on events in other ports, however small. Will you take it from this one and also from the port of the Independence? Dang. I must be stupid, huh? Okay. Well, then we'll have to go somewhere. We'll go this way and to the left, and maybe we'll be able to feed ourselves. There's a lighthouse, so still nothing. Fear isn't going up yet. Bonk. Idiot. Oh, I'm gonna bonk again. Bonk. Should I? Should I have just went back to the Blue Kingdom? I don't know what to do. Besides go back to New Winchester. Oh, I'm gonna... It's already April, and she's gotta be there by June, so I screwed up with that. Maybe I gotta check that journal. Ugh. Starvation prowls your locomotive like a wolf in the woods. Your crew are gaunt and hopeless. Some are so weak that they can't move from their beds. Some moan, some rave, some pray. Endure. What else can you do but endure each terrible day one at a time? Perhaps the crew will take strength from music. Words will give you a 15% chance of no way. Raid the stores. Your supplies are gone, but perhaps you could find something aboard. Earlier you caught a stoker trying to boil his shoe leather. The higher your desperation, the more liberal your appreciation of the word edible. Put a corpse to a better use. Like they would not find out. You'd be hastening the inevitable. You would only be hastening, rather, some like-minded souls. Choose your victims and strike before they are only skin and bones. Raid. I don't want to do any of this. What? Hold on. We're in New Winchester now. Ugh. How terrible. A condemned experiment. Need a condemned experiment, okay. Hi. Fine. I don't know what to do and it's making me feel uncomfortable.
Oh. Sucks.
Yeah, I'm wrong about everything and I don't know how to get money or whatever for more supplies for these people. And they're like, hey, you can eat your rabbit. And it's like, uh, is this supposed to happen or did somebody do something better at some point? Or like in the beginning of their game? You know?
What path did they go?
Huh?
Which path did they take? I get it. I get it. Something do.
Did somebody do something right at some point? Because this sucks.
Yeah. People not have to eat the rabbit?
Or maybe I'm missing something. Perilous. Come on. We're in London, for fuck's sakes. Ugh. Oh, offer them nothing, not because I'm eating it. Okay. Gain a bunch of terror. You're a little short-handed when you have fewer crew than your locomotive minimum. Things will begin to go wrong. You can take on more crew at major ports like New Winchester, and at many smaller ports as well. So maybe I screwed up and bought the wrong supplies. Dang. I wish I could. Go back in time. Sell those souls or whatever. But I couldn't. Nobody wanted them, I guess. 4 crew. Dang. Five stars. Onward. Can we just sell the box? I didn't know it was gonna be this desperate. Can we just sell the dang box? We didn't eat the owl. Possessions. Passenger. Okay. So we gotta sell the dang box. A fair exchange. Didn't have to let all those people die. I didn't know. Eventually, after putting the word out among your acquaintances, you managed to find someone willing to take the box. A conversation piece, perhaps. They pay you in bright sovereigns and push you a favor in future. And promise you a favor in future. Captain Whitlock's box is someone else's problem now. Okay, 200 sovereigns. You now have cryptic benefactor. Great. Onward. Theo Vaughn write this? I guess we should buy some stuff. Victoria Market. That's, I think, where we get the food. Oh, that wasn't even a lot of freaking money. Oh my god. Okay. Four. Frick it. We'll eat till we starve. Are you happy now? Oops. Oh, we gotta hire some crew. Dang it. Because it's too dangerous. We can't recruit 4 to 6. Ay, ay, ay. How's that food coming? I'm so hungry. Can I eat it now? We'll do what we gotta do. We're back to... Oh, jeez. Okay, well... 15 days, so we're just gonna die. Can't do nothing about this. Okay. Explore the city. Well, I look for the truth first. Oopsie daisy. Inquire about the witch. Fortune through trade. Mass citizen. The biggest port in each region has a bazaar. Each where the captains do business. There you'll learn of people at other ports prepared to pay over the odds for a commodity. When you accept the commission for a prospect, it's yours. No other captain will pursue it. It's all fantastically civilized. Civilized. Their smile is droll. You'll have to source the goods yourself, of course, says the bedeviled Didac. Find a port that exports... Oh, to get money and stuff? Oh, jeez. Well, if we make it somewhere, we could buy something there and then sell it in New London, hopefully. Find a port that exports. The client will want a certain amount. You can supply some or all of it, but if you provide all they need, they may furnish you with an additional reward. Furnish. Accept prospects in the bazaars. You can accept 4 at once. Okay. That may be able to tell me where I can go for... Provides comfort and sympathy. Its host will tell you any lie. Some of those lies require flowers. Wants up to 3 sacks and will pay 80 sovereigns for each. Florid landscape. This is planting a modest floral garden in Titania to commemorate the birthday of whatever dead artist. These both sound like bad things to do, but I guess it'll be seeds for Magdalene. Inside voice, outside voice. Ugh. And Leadbeater and Stainrod Nature Reserve. You got. That's not the info I was hoping to gain. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. No. What? Ooh, okay. Save and exit. I'm out of here. Okay. Set in this Mask of the Rose. I didn't know about that one. Well, that's the way she goes. Bye, FBI.
You said